Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are continuing with Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town tonight. And I think we're almost finished. I feel like we're almost done with the main meat of the game. So I feel like we may not have many streams of this left. Um, Not sure. It feels like we're approaching the end. But I can't say for certain. I don't know for definite. But I suppose we'll find out eventually. So let's get into it and let's just go back to life on the farm. So yeah, we're almost done with autumn. We've got a little over a week left of that, and then we'll be in winter. I don't know if we'll see winter this stream because usually it's about 10 days per stream, I find. So don't know if we'll get there today, but we'll probably get through the rest of fall, you know. Now, how long has it been since I played this game? It's been what? It would have been last Friday, I think. So it's been a while. So there's always that like, oh, it's been a while since I last played, so I gotta remember everything I'm doing and all that fun stuff. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. Flower fanatic. Hell yeah. Ooh, level 10. Nice. Ah, and level 10 radishes. That was a good day to come back to, I guess. A lot of things are ripe for the picking. Right. I don't know if I already had level 10 radishes. I didn't. So let's put some of them in the what's it called? In the old seed makers. But I just want to check if I can change something on my settings. Because for bloody ages now, I've been having a little thing that says like in OBS saying, "Hey, your encoder is I don't know doing something wrong," and I've never really took it in. And I thought before streaming, I go, you know what? I'll change that. I'll actually fix it. I'll actually do the right thing. But I couldn't remember what it was, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll like use a slower encoder. Maybe it's like going too fast. I just saw the message appear, and he's going, no, use a faster encoder. Like, oh, okay. And luckily, I can change that during a stream. I wasn't expecting to be able to, but cool. I don't know if that's why, like, occasionally OBS will just freeze for a bit, and obviously then streams will freeze. But maybe that won't be a problem anymore. Who knows? Who's to say? Okay, thank goodness. That's just Windows going, please install an update. And I'm like, no. I don't give a shit about your updates, Windows. Fuck off. I should probably check on my chickens as well. I feel like there was something I wanted to do with the 4-star eggs. Obviously make a meal, I just don't remember what it was. And I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I may have already made that meal. Oh, you know what I did want to do though? I was making I was about to say, I'm making something for something. And that is a very nothing sentence. I'm making something for something. You can't deny that. That is certainly something that I'm doing. Yeah, there was a reason I was making that lumber. I fucking bet you, like, the last time I streamed this, I was like, and the next time I'll stream this, the first thing I'll do will be this, as long as I remember it. And then here we are, I don't remember it. Who could have seen that coming? I want to say it was something to do with upgrading tools, maybe? I don't know. Was it upgrading tools? It might have been getting the bigger house? No. Did I need the bigger house? I don't remember what it was for. There was something I wanted to, like, buy or build or whatever. And that was why I was getting, like, lumber. I can't remember what it was, though. It wasn't the Hydroculture Center, because that's Mirage lumber that requires that. I don't think there's any of these. Yeah, it must have been this then. It must have been the large house. Because I've got the money for it. I'm thinking it must have been that. Because I remember that it was specifically that lumber as well. There's a new... Ooh, shiny watch, that's new. Inside joke painting. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, well, maybe you just had to be there. But hey, at least you can decorate a wall in your house. That's clever because it's a painting of a blue bird. Which obviously, blue feather. And it's there's a Harvest Moon reference for all you gamers out there. But even then, would I have been trying to get the big house? Because I don't know, that then almost feels like too much lumber. You know, like that's almost like too far away from what I was trying to do. That makes sense, you know. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I should really plant some crops again. I just kind of put them down, like picked up crops and went, yeah, that's fine. I put some more down. Oh, but I have only got what 9 days of the season left. Hey Adam, how you doing? Is there any game audio? There should be. It's coming up perfectly fine on my end. Well, now I'm worried. Going too nicely, but I can't hear the game. That is very odd because I haven't changed any settings to do with sound. Let me just switch scenes and see if that does anything. Are you hearing anything now? Learned to hear on pause. Yeah. There's music playing now. That's really weird. You might hear an echo. I'm gonna check it on my side. Hang on. No, I can't hear the music either. This is very bizarre. I don't know why that's not coming through, because it's coming through on my end and through my audio. Huh. It's definitely because I messed with settings during a stream, isn't it? I do this. Right, has anything changed? Is there audio to hear now? What would be really interesting is that still just my voice. Okay, what about now? This would be really interesting if like my local recording of this has the audio as well. And you'll watch the VOD on YouTube and it'll just be me like with music playing going, why isn't there music playing? I might try and reset the stream, see if that does anything. Still nothing. Okay. I'm gonna reset the stream real quick. What audios do I have audio channels do I have streaming? I'm using something like Streamlabs. I'm using OBS, so it's going through like desktop audio or desktop audio 2 under mine, but that's what I've got like going through my earphones at the moment. So if I hear it, you should hear it. I don't. I'm trying to think if I fucked with the setting that may have fucked with audio. I don't think I did. Oh no, I know what I did. So yeah, okay. Okay. I do this. You'd probably be able to hear it now. So it wasn't the fact that it was actually because it's on track 2, and I changed at some point. I changed the output from simple or from advanced to simple. So it went from before it was like, oh cool, we know to like put everything on, like the stream was recording all the different outputs. But because it's on simple, it's not. Okay, well. Hey, if on YouTube, this might just be a bunch of faff for nothing. But you know, there was a whole thing going on in Twitch. Oh. Okay, well. It could have been worse. It could have happened way later into the stream. I'm sure I've gone like further into streams with like no audio before. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. Like, Like, if you hadn't, I wouldn't have known, and I just would have done a whole stream where no one could hear the audio of the game. Right, now I kind of gotta remember what I was doing again. I was looking at, like, I don't know, wood or something. I was doing something to do with wood. Oh. I tried to show off the drift and it went, no, 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 I'm shy. Right. Well, gosh, I mean, for the house, I need what, 60 of these lumbers? That's quite a bit. Well, there might have been something that's like, oh, I wanted to go into the mine again, but I don't remember what. It really is just like, I like vaguely remember like wanting to do something. I don't remember what I wanted to do. There was just, there were things that I wanted to do. And now I'm like, man, it's been almost a week. I don't remember what I wanted to do. I'm also making a lot of bricks. I'm assuming this is for the like 20 suction pumps that I need for the hydroculture plant. I don't know how many I need, how many like I still need of them, but I imagine it's a few. Oh, thank you. Well, this drift has been very irritating today. This is just not my day, apparently. What do let's see, it's all up here. Oh, silver, okay. I don't really want to use like a bunch of silver, but I mean, can do. Not a bunch, but you know, a little bit, I guess. Oh, I don't have that much silver. So that was probably what I... Well, actually, no, I remember I went to the mine last stream, and then the game, like, froze in between floors or something, so I couldn't actually do a lot in the mine. You are being very irritating today, Joy-Con. If you keep misbehaving, I'm going to swap you out for a different controller. So what's my goal for today? Oh, that's a good question. Wish I knew. No, I don't really know. As I said, there definitely were goals. There definitely were things to do. But man, I don't remember them. I guess at some point I gotta go back to the mine and actually get silver and keep it this time. Another thing I do want to do is I want to go to Love It and check some of the recipes. I wonder if I ever made him that egg sandwich. I don't know if I did. Alright, small fish marinade, Neapolitan pasta, chai. Gonna be the egg sandwich. Yeah, I don't think I have any of these besides that one, which I can do. Like, I don't think I have the recipes for any of the others. Okay, this controller is starting to... Well, no, yeah, it hasn't started. It's starting to irritate me higher, you know? The amount of irritation is rising. Oh, you know what I did? I bloody turned that... I turned Kurt's egg into... mayonnaise, so I can't make him an egg sandwich. What are the other ones? There definitely wasn't any soup. It's what, like Neapolitan pasta, chai. Gosh, what was the other one? It wasn't like another entree. Oh, it was something to do with fish. So I definitely don't have that. Okay. I don't think I have any other than like mellow white things I can make. Oh, I can make tempura, I guess. But then the question is... Oh, no, I definitely could make like at least 4-star tempura. But the mayonnaise on a sandwich problem solved, yeah. If only they were that simple. I guess that would be a different recipe altogether. I don't think the omelet's white enough. I also don't have an egg, so... Okay, I am done with this controller for the moment. So give me a second to change. And this will be where my other controller is completely out of battery because I haven't used it for a while. I want to see how much is on here. Doing alright. You can't see it, but it's fine. It's not full, it's like the one underneath full. But now I can't like arm spread with my controllers. Well, I got back into using Joy-Cons, you know. I was like, yeah, I like this controller because it doesn't drift. But I was like, oh, well, I do like how the you know, with the Joy-Cons you can have your arms and hands really far apart. That was really nice. Then I'm like, if he's gonna drift to an irritating degree, I may as well. Maybe I'll just swap back in for a good control. Oh yeah, there's a festival coming up.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? That was kind of like half a plan, was to see if I could get Laura to possibly 6 hearts before the festival. I don't think I can. It was like that definitely can't happen, but it'd be nice to try. So I need olives. But where would I put olives? There I've put olives. Oh, maybe. Oh, 5 hearts. It's like the game freezing. And yeah, that definitely looks like it's freezing. Why is everything going wrong today? What like God have I pissed off today or something? Yeah, no, definitely not getting that. I could do that, but I kind of want to save up to like travel somewhere new. Because I don't know what that is. You know, like I know what getting more stamina entails. You know, I've seen that, I've done that, I've got that. I haven't really gone to a new place. I've gone to like a few new places, but you know, not all the new places will be the same. I like how I've probably done. It is one day. It took half an hour. Half of it was about half of it is like actually playing the game. Half of it is me fiddling around with fucking settings and stuff. How many channel points for a bongo solo? Not sure. It's a good idea, but I don't know. Because I stream quite late, I feel like it would be a bit obnoxious. It is a good idea, though. Okay, for a second I was about to go like, I'm sure I put a 10-star rose in. But no, it would have been just an 8-star rose. I'm getting absolutely fantastic honey. And doing absolutely bugger all with it. But I am getting it. You know I'm getting it. Right, keep the egg. Keep the egg for recipes. Alright, I need to make bread first. Can I? I can make bread. Oh good, I have got 4-star flour. Right, this is gonna be an absolute perfect, like bang on 4 stars then. It might even be better. I don't know. I somehow got 5-star bread. Ooh yeah, 5-star egg sandwich. Right, what did I want to put in there? I guess I feel like it was possibly the okra. No, because I've already planted 7-star okra, so I don't need to do that. Not only have I planted 7-star okra, I've got 8-star okra now. Gosh, what can I grow or put in the seed maker? I'm almost definitely growing more spinach. You know what? I could put maybe some flowers in. You know, rose. Oh, I wish I had another one of these. Wish I had like one more. Clematis? Okay, yeah, let's put one of them in. I don't know if I can grow them at the moment. I don't know when this plant is. I don't know when this plant is. What an attempt at a sentence. Do you know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. Do you get it? Right, if I've got 24 each darker, I can sell that. Okay. I mean, like, where is the other chicken? The chicken's here. We're all good. Ooh, until you get an extra alpaca ball. Okay, good. I just like, hang on, like the 9 seeds I got weren't the types that I just put in the seed maker, were they? That would be sort of silly. And they weren't, so we're all good. Right, let's go into town and give Lovett his egg sandwich for the day. I say for the day, that makes it sound like he has like a daily egg sandwich, but no, this will be the only one he gets. This will be his only egg sandwich, and he shall be grateful for it. Unless, of course, he asks for an egg sandwich in like one of his later requests, then in which case he will get another egg sandwich. There you go, have olive. Nope, not enough. Unless I get like an event with her or something. So I don't think I'll be able to spend the festival tomorrow with anyone. Oh. Always by myself.
Oh.
Okay, so these are full seeds. That's good. I was like such good friends with like no one that I can marry besides one person. Everyone else is just like, eh, whatever. I'll talk to you if I pass you, you know.
Oh. Oh.
Nope, cutscene. Ah, Huber, impeccable timing. You're familiar with Yori, are you not? Probably not, really. There are some Olive Town related matters I'd like to discuss with him in private. Would you ask him to go to the forest at his earliest convenience? Why don't you do it? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll be waiting in the forest. The mayor desires to speak with me in the forest. Very well, I will be on my way shortly. Have a care, young master. I will. That doesn't sound like a saying, have a care. That sounds like he's trying to say take care, but you get the phrasing wrong or whatever. Were you invited as well? I thought this was meant to be an intimate discussion. It matters not, however, you should remove yourself once the mayor comes into sight. Supposing he does come into sight, that is. Urgh. So it was a trap. Young master, have you sustained any injuries? You came, Dosetsu? But of course, I am nearby in case of assaults from miscreants. My thanks, Dosetsu. Your dedication is most heartening. In any event, it appears the cat has finally bared his fangs. Why would it? I leave Uber in your custody. What are you of a mind to do, young master? You may have surmised his true identity. I must verify my suspicions. Understood. Tread carefully. Now, Master Uber, let us return to town. No, I want to see how this plays out. There's no need to concern yourself over the young master. This will put an end to all of it. I must take my leave. Farewell for now. Okay, bye. Thinking if I should bother going to the mine today. I don't quite want to go there yet. Yeah, I'm a bit oh, what's the word? Apprehensive about going to the mine after what happened last time. I gotta go there eventually. I gotta get more materials and stuff.
Hello.
I thought he just wasn't going to turn then. I thought he was just going to be like, yes, can I help you? Right, well, I think if I want to go to the mine, I may as well set off now. Or now-ish, at least, you know. Right, I think I can... Oh, actually, so I kind of want to keep the spinach, because that's... I'll keep the spinach, but that's better than what I've currently got. But, yeah. It's also... I'm also definitely growing more spinach. I just love how perfectly some of these animals can get in the way. Trying to stock up on every single meal that I have in here. I don't know why turnip's here though. I don't know why a 2-star turnip of all things is in here. Oh my god, I have 6-star olives. Why am I giving Laura the weak shit, you know? Put this away for now. Put some more bricks in. Actually, no, I kind of want to put the clay away as well. I really don't think I'll need this much space, but you know, better safe than sorry, I guess. Alright, so let's head into the mine and try and get a bunch of funky stuff. Thanks, moles. So this will be pretty much the same as like my last trip to the mine, where it's like, I think mostly what I'm after is silver and seeing if I can get low enough to get orichalcum. It's like gold is definitely nice as well, but I do have you know, a bit of gold already. I don't really have all that much silver anymore. Actually, coal as well. Coal as well is good. Because I need that to even work the suction pumps. Of course, what I don't want happening is also what happened last time, where the game got stuck in between one of the levels. So I just had to, not even save and quit, I just had to quit. And I lost everything I'd done that day. I mean, thankfully because of autosave, it was only one day I had lost. Like, if the game didn't autosave, I would have lost, like, you know, probably like a few hours of that stream, but yeah, it still wasn't ideal. Oh, thank you, Mole. I remember getting low enough in the mine last time that like there was so many moles, and even like a new type of mole. New mole just dropped. It was very exciting. I'm hoping I can get. Well, I'm hoping I can get lower than that this time, because I don't think I had. I don't think I know I hadn't gotten to Orichalcum last time. That's what I would like to do this time. Greedy farmer. I don't know what that could possibly be for. Obtain a total of 20,000 items. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't know what that's done. I don't know if that's good. Like, if it does anything other than just, like, fill it up, it's like, oh gosh. I have no idea if that's any good or not. The reason why it's a little bit painful to have to like go back to the mine again is funny enough, something I talked about last time I was in the mine was that the mine always feels a little bit like kind of there's not really much to talk about, you know. You gotta know, you know what I'm doing. I'm in the mine, I'm mining, and then that's it. There's not really much you can say unless you've got things to say, which both makes sense and doesn't make sense, but you know. So it's just a lot of yeah, this is it for the next however long. So you managed to get through it once and then oh no, you gotta do it all again. Even then, that makes it sound like the mine is like a one-time thing, but it's not. You have to do it quite a few times. Okay, I thought that one wasn't actually going to be all that good for a second. But it's alright. I think I definitely need to get lower than floor 20. How much lower than that I need to go? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure I do need to get lower than floor 20. Really, I probably need to get like way lower than floor 20. Thank you, Mole. That mole definitely tried. Failed, but he tried. Okay. Alright, floor 20. And I've got a little over 2 hours before my character goes to sleep. So I'd say we've got to be quick, but I don't know if quick is quite. We gotta be. See when there are new things that, like, I mean, I'm guessing this is Sapphire and not Orichalcum. Yeah. It's like I was saying, I think you gotta go much lower than floor 20 if you want to start finding Orichalcum. Only an hour left. Don't think I'm gonna find any. I think at this point, even if I were to find some, I wouldn't break it in time. Yeah, you gotta go pretty low in the mines to get Orichalcum. Which means you really do have to sort of spend your whole day in the mine. Ah, just wanted to get that silver just. Oh! I fucking knocked it out with my head. Oh, that's gotta be painful. To break a rock with your head while passing out. Oh, it's the festival today. Cool. I'm going to put these in here. Oh, this makes it easier. I'll just go for the chili peppers then. Some chili peppers in here. Ooh, 10-star carrots, very nice. You don't need to be in there. Oh, do I want to keep the spinach? You know what? Orange and like it's these like the tree ones don't need to be in there. Run out of space in here as well. You know what, the true ones I think I'm just gonna sell. You know what, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna do that? I'm unsure. I'm unsure as to what I'm gonna do with some of these things. I shall put some of these in here. Those are the tree ones because they're right next to my trees. Makes sense. You know what? No, I'll just sell the chestnut. I don't know what the fucking chestnut does, so that can just be sold. I've also got some flowers in here. It's like, oh yeah, I've got flowers in here in case I ever want to like make essences. Do I ever want to make essences? No. You know, I'd rather turn them into honey and then do fuck all with that. Oh my gosh, where have all the other animals gone? No, I don't even think they've come out yet, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, where are they all? They're still in the barn. That's almost kind of a relief, I suppose. I feel like I definitely need to move this at some point. This is just all very cramped. Can I? No, okay. So can I look at like my actual animal information here? No, I either gotta go to like the barn or coop that they're in, or go to the house. We'll be holding our spirit festival tonight. It's a solemn occasion where we express our boundless gratitude to nature by lifting lanterns up to the sky. Nature is a priceless gift and we can't do nothing without it. Let's all do our part to live side by side with it. Now then, let's all thank nature for her many blessings. The festival is a solemn event where residents of all the town give thanks to nature by lighting special lanterns. If you're close with someone, you can ask them to send off lanterns together with you. If you'd like to send off a lantern by yourself, talk to someone to get started. Do I still have the olive on me? Oh no, I didn't. I put the olive away. Damn. I don't think I'm close enough to get the lanterns going. Hey Kira, how are you doing? Don't know if you need to confess to be able to do festivals together. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. Love it all by his lonesome. Did I talk to these guys? I think I did. Hey Hydraulics, how are you doing? No, this is the Spirit Festival. This is the one after the Mushroom Festival. You're just shy of the mushroom one. The mushroom one's good. I like the Mushroom Festival. I had fun with that one. Oh, you're already at 6 heart with Lynn. Nice. Let's see if I've unlocked the chai recipe yet. No, I haven't. I want to check this. What's a new level? You can't stop thinking creating a new file and going for others. I mean, you can just change your mind, you know. I guess that's what chestnuts are for. The chestnut rice. That's not how it works. I've got fucking loads of seeds, Jesus. Boards can do... Let me check how long they grow. I think you can confess to multiple people. That's interesting. I always get married really early. That's like the opposite of me. I'd never get married in these games. Like I've said this before, but genuinely outside of speedruns, I never get married in these games. I've never gotten married in a single one of these playthroughs, like, casually. But the only time I have got married is in speedruns. I don't know. I guess I just never like stick with the game that long. I don't know. That makes it sound like kind of negative. I don't know, I wouldn't quite put it like that. I mean, there are only really a handful of them I have actually played casually. But having kids is not like a magical melody. Get married and then sometime get children. That's how it works in most of the games, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe in some of them there's like some extra requirements you have to go through. I'm gonna get the kid and then slowly stop playing. Yeah, see, that makes sense. It feels like, you know, that's definitely like a, you know, a kind of like, this is the goal and that sort of what am I saying? What am I trying to say? Like that's a goal, and then like when you've done it, it's like, I've achieved that goal. And that sort of thing. Oh, we got one showing. Is there anything else I really need to do today? I don't think so. I do want, you know, I'm very close to getting that cooking skill, so I think I might just like start making a bunch of random things. I don't think these are doing anything. Do you have to water fodder? I think you do. I just don't. Like, I have got enough fodder for a while, so... I just don't bother. And then when when it rains, it's nature's watering can. Well, these just aren't going to do anything. I'm going to take them from them. How much have I done for Love It? I am almost at the end of... I think this is the third set of dishes. Don't think the pumps work after you purify it. Possibly. I think you have to either wait a while or you have to like... I don't know. I think you definitely have to like... do something to like get them to restart the pumping process. But yeah, with Love It, I'm almost at the end of, I think it's the third set of recipes. And I haven't got the recipes for any of the ones that he wants left. I'll be completely honest, like going to Love It is like doing Love It's requests are really good early on. Like especially from like his like the current set that I'm on, all the rewards have been a little bit crap, but that like the first couple sets of recipes and rewards, you get some good stuff from them. You definitely get some like makers like before you're likely to actually be able to craft the makers. So going to Love It and doing Love It's requests, I feel like they're very worth it, especially early game. I mean, yeah, Love It is a weirdo. I'm not going to deny that, but I mean, he gives out useful things if you give him food, and you don't even have to give him food. You just go to his house. Yeah, I'm liking how the cooking works in this as well. It's not bad. I like it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have like a lot of crops that I need to like fill that I kind of don't have. I don't really have the seeds for at the moment. Like I've got pretty much this whole space. And I was like, oh, what are you gonna put there? I mean, I've got chili pepper seeds. That's it. Oh, you know what? I could put these seeds down. Is it Tale of Two Towns with the cooking competition? Yes. Yeah, Tale of Two Towns was the one with cooking competitions. And get rid of the 3-star melons. And put in the melons here. For some reason I got really surprised when I saw your harvested sweet potato. I was expecting purple flowers. I mean, is that possibly how like they do look when you are able to harvest them? Because I don't know enough about actual farming. What am I doing? Put them away. Oh, these. Do I have any information about unlocking things at the Spirit Fountain? Information in terms of what? It says unlocking places. Yeah, I think at some point you get the ability to unlock places. I haven't unlocked any of the places yet, so I don't know what they are. I'm kind of saving up to find out what they are. No, yeah, I don't know whether, like, additional farmlands or places from the sprites or what. I don't know what they are either, but well, I'm going to try and find out eventually. You think it might be like where the dolphin takes you in Magical Melody? Possibly, yeah. There's maybe a bit more use than just... Oh, here's somewhere to fish. Though that you probably can fish there. I'm not a fan of fishing in these games. I don't dislike it, I just never find myself doing it all that much. Like I'd say it's more just something I'd say that slips my mind, I guess. Like I never really think all that much about fishing. It's very low on priorities. Yeah, there's a lot of sardines. And then you'll use bait and it will be like, ah, you got a high quality sardine. It's like, oh, cool. Almost done. One more day. I was going to go in the city for something. What was I going into the city for? Oh, I guess I'm going into the town for this. Thank you for coming, Uber. During my 1,000-year slumber, I reverted to my child form. I am the spirit of this spring. This land was blessed by many spirits long ago. It seems they are no longer here. Perhaps they yet sleep. It is by the Earth Sprite's voice that I awoke once again. And all of you have awakened again without issue. We sure have. Uber woke us up. Uber's farm gives us lots of energy. Thanks to your efforts, the Earth sprites can frolic and play. You're taking good care of them, and for that I owe you my gratitude. I pray that you continue to look after them. I was going in to see something. What was I going in there for? What was I going there for? Oh, I go into yeah. Get those things looked at. These looked at and just go, wow, that was a bunch of shit. Wow, that was a bunch of shit.
Wow.
Right, so where I don't think I put the olives in that one. You know what? I'm gonna get the top quality, the top shelf olives that I've got. I've got levels. I've got like 6-star olives in my fridge. That's that high level stuff I can give to Laura. Oop, cutscene. Oh, but just who I wanted to see. Seeing how you're one of the newest residents of this town, I have a request for you. So, this might sound odd, but could you ask people what they think of my husband? Hey, Decker, how are you doing? I'm wondering why I have so many hearts with the girls, but not that many hearts with the males. I've come to the conclusion girls in this game have all the important jobs. Oh yes, Norman's such a nice man. We buy all our ingredients from his shop, actually. You can buy them from me, I have way better ingredients. Did we get married yet? No, not yet. But we're close to getting a girlfriend. He's always got such great products lined up. It's been a big help for me in the cafe. Oh, Norman, we'll talk every once in a while about movies and such. Adley leaves his shop and I'm always manning the hotel though. It's like we both work 24/7. I'd like to grab a meal with him sometime. Tell him that for me, would you? When's the last time I went to Nigel's shop? Yesterday? Well, no, yesterday was the festival. Day before. Getting a girl in this game takes almost as much time as I... Oh, if only. Norman? Yeah, I spot him fishing every so often. As far as I can tell though, I don't think he manages to catch all that many fish. Is there a marry a guy option in this game? I don't actually know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if this game has same-sex marriage or not. I want to say it does because the hearts on like the menus appear like the same for the bachelorettes as the bachelors, so He told me once that he's happiest when he's just relaxing outside since he's almost always indoors managing the store. That's a sentiment I can relate to for sure. Sounds like he's doing well for himself here. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry I had you go to all that trouble. I can only come here on my days off, so I worry from time to time if he's getting along with the other town folk. But it seems like my worries were misplaced. Everyone seems to like him. Anyway, I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. Yeah, have an olive. How are you doing there? Ooh, very nearly. Very nearly at confessing level. You think you can marry any candidate in this one? Yeah. Huh? Uber, what do you want? You're here to see me. That's nice and all, but I'm still on the job. Gotta make sure this trash is picked up. I'll see myself out of here then. Ha ha ha. Looks like I was spacing out. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I was just thinking about everything that's been going on recently. It's great that there's more tourists. I'm thrilled about it. Really, but more tourists means more garbage to pick up. I like helping out tourists because I love the ocean and want to share all it's got to offer, but our beaches get trashed in the process. It stinks, literally. You'll help me? You better bet I'll take you up on that offer. No backing out now, you hear me? Okay, I haven't started over there yet, so let's get to it. Ooh, that goes much faster with two people. Oh, ha ha ha. I guess it's harder to get sidetracked by gloomy thoughts when someone else has your back. Huh? Thought it was trash, but it's a seashell. Hey Uber, come on over here. The water feels great. Wet sand is the best feeling in the world. You a fan of the ocean? Oh, it's a good thing it didn't ask me because... yeah, man, this is where she starts to lose me. That's great, maybe we've got more in common than I thought. Nope, not quite. I can think of something that feels better. Yeah. Dry sand. I hate Blair already, I just don't want interaction. I think it's funny, there'd be a lot of characters that I wouldn't mind, but it's just like, their one little snippet of their voice just makes me go... And Blair's got some nice dialogue. Yeah, I mean... All the dialogue probably is worth like seeing. I think that's probably at least one reason why you might want to like at least get to confessing level with a lot of the characters. Well, enough. That's actually something that's playing true of towns. I would actually like befriend a lot of the villagers because I kind of felt incentivized to do so. Which is very weird. Like I wasn't ever like, oh, I want to befriend the people so I can, you know, befriend the people. I was always like, I want to befriend the people so I can get my town levels up. But in the process, I saw a lot of cutscenes that I probably wouldn't usually end up seeing because it actually, you know, helped in ways. Right. I feel like after this, I'll have like done most of the supple lumber I need. Possibly. I may even also have all the bricks I need. I've been thinking if one of these characters could become your favourite character, but I don't think anyone can replace the girl that looks sharp in an apron. I guess you mean... Is it? Oh, I was going to say, is it Ellie? Is it Ellie or Ellen in Magical Melody? I want to say it's Ellie, but gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long and they like reuse that name like constantly. It's Ellen in that one, okay, yeah. As I said, it's been a very long time since I've done anything with Magical Melody. Don't seem to be getting any crystallized olives from these. That's a bit of a shame, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'm good for that now, so let's start making some durable lumber. It's funny because I probably wouldn't have ever really thought twice about Ellen, but because you end up befriending her, well, I don't know if you still do, but back in my day when I used to speedrun, you used to befriend Ellen in the Magical Melody Any Percent. I think you're still doing Glitchless. Do you in Glitchless? Yeah, I think you do. God, it has been so long. I'm like so unbelievably out of the loop. But yeah, but because you befriend her in, you know, ye olde speedruns, that's actually kind of like, I see. Yeah, no, Ellen's all right. Okay, no. I was like, do I want to put things away? I'm sure I've got loads of things in my bag. And I was like, I have got loads of things in my bag. A lot of things I can do with, though. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely not a bad choice, you know. I wish we used to go for Nina. Oh, which one was Nina? Because I know there are like 2 pink-haired girls in that game. And I don't remember which one was like the one. Which one? There's the one that you get like the one at the beginning of the game, and the one that you don't. I can't remember what the other one's name was called. I want to say it was Leela, but that might be her mother. I don't know anything I could just like make. And like new things I can just make. That's Nina's mother, okay. I don't remember what the other character's called then. Like my mind is going to potpourri, but no, that's a different game altogether. You don't remember any other girl that... There was definitely, there was the flower girl. No, not Gina. There was definitely like a girl who came in to like run a flower shop, and you had to sell like so many flowers or something for her to come in. I'm pretty sure she was from Save the Homeland. Like, characters in that game were either from Save the Homeland or the original SNES game, and I'm pretty sure she was a Save the Homeland character. Which I think why I was thinking it was Leela, because Leela is definitely a Save the Homeland character. You took Gwen and Gina. You know what? Until you said that, I did as well. I was thinking of Gwen when you said Gina. No, not either of them. I think I'm thinking of another game. No, I'm definitely okay. I've I've got to look this up now because I'm certain there is like another pink-haired girl in this game. Right, Magical Melody. Yeah, there's Leela and there's Nina. So Nina's mother is Liz. That's what Nina's mum's called. There we go. See? I'm not crazy. I know my Harvest Moon. Do you know who I used to be? I used to be a big speedrunner on Twitch.tv. No, Leela is a different character entirely. As I say, she's a character from Save the Homeland. And Nina's from the original SNES game. So I feel like Liz may have been called Nina. Not Nina, Leela in the original SNES game. I don't know. Back in my day, I spent hours on a chicken RNG game to get a good time. I did. Yeah. That's one of the few runs I still actually hold the record for. And if you're watching this at insert date here, that's not true. What's my friendship with this guy like? My friendship is 10. I suppose if I'm still only getting like a little bit, like I've only got like 1 star level better from the egg. Wait. Okay, no, I did do that wrong. No, okay. Did I? As I did. Okay. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just mumbling at this point, but that's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I can't remember. Is the chicken mini game in well, is it in either Friends of Middletown or the Friends of Middletown remake? I don't know if that was exclusive to Back to Nature. Hey. Let's take all the coal from here. Oh yeah, I think my seeds are done. Yeah. And how long will it take for these to grow? 7 days. I haven't got 7 days. I haven't got 7 days. So you can just sit in there and do fuck all. At this point, I'm just considering planting some shitty okra. I'm not considering planting shitty okra. There's no point in that won't grow either. How long does sweet potato take? Nope. Okay. Pretty much, I think at this point, all there's like time for is radish. Plant some potatoes. I don't think potatoes are this season, are they? No, they're not. Spring, summer, winter. Oh, you know what? Even radishes won't really have a point because I'll put the radishes in today, they'll be done tomorrow, but then the last day will be winter. Ah. What grows in winter that I could like possibly make now? Maybe nothing, I don't know. Let's prepare for winter already. Carrots grow in winter as well. Oh, okay, I've got carrots. Cool. I'm not at least completely wasting my seed makers. I wish it would tell you like on from like the seed as well. Not the seed, the crop as well. Like it tells you where they grow on like the seed bag, but it doesn't tell you on the crop. So if I haven't got like the seeds, I'm just like, when do you grow? Oh, there we go. Congratulations, you can finally confess your love to that special someone. Buy a confession pendant from the general store and give it as a gift to tell them how you feel. I'm pretty sure I can make one, I reckon. Or maybe not. I thought I could. I was like, yeah, because that's what they all love. Girls love homemade jewelry. Do they actually? I don't know. That was like a haha, because they don't. But I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. It's gotta be made from someone's home, I guess. I only made two because I know I probably won't use them that much. I don't know. Seed makers are good. Seed makers are very good for getting high level crops. I mean, you need them to get high level crops, unless. You know, except for like replanting ones, but even those like cap out at a certain point. Placing your field is extremely beneficial to all water. I don't know what the large area is. How did I get level 6 olives? You know what? I want to say I got them from a love it request. Because I think I've only got level 4 olives. I think I only got level 4 olives at the moment from my tree, so... I think I must have got them from a love it request. Is my best guess. Alright, get ready for some O's. And some absolute crap. Drawing's actually not bad. That wasn't new. Time-worn compass. And that's not new. You get like one and then it immediately just starts coming in waves. No, I've had that before. Definitely had it before. Had the fan as well before.
Hello.
Sure. I'm definitely not highlighting that square, but whatever. You do you, game. Oh, the treasure chest. Ooh. It's just a chest. But it's a fancy looking chest. put a lot of these in the shipping bin. Almost looks like things are gonna be ready again to harvest. Not quite yet though. Okay, I feel like there was something else I was going to do. I feel like I said that way too much. Like, I feel like that was something I was going to do. Yeah, cracking commentary, me. What am I actually doing? I'm going to do some cooking, I think. But I actually do some cooking instead of just saying, I think I'll do some cooking, and then proceed to not do any cooking. Let's try and make whatever I don't have. Whatever, like, I haven't made before. Where is the oregano at? Nowhere. Which one of these would it be in? It probably would be in this one, but it ain't. Why? There's no oregano. Okay. I'll have to give up on that one. Ooh, I think that, no, is this? It is! Oh yeah. Now we can make some... That was fruit salad. I don't even remember what it was I was supposed to make, but it was like, yeah, it's something. And it's gonna be crap, but also possibly good. It's gonna be... it's middle of the road. I don't actually know if I have any potatoes. I know I can like get the mayonnaise from the thing. Nope, ain't got no taters. So we'll never mind on that one. That's never mind on that one just from looking at it. I have okra. Pretty sure anyway. Don't know if I've got any onions. Catch that though. No, already know I don't have any potatoes. Chestnut. I think I've got a sweet potato. I can make rice. So I can make chestnut rice. Sweet potato. You know what? I just realised that spawn maker is going to be a while, so let's put on a shiitake whilst I'm going. Need to do the rice first. Oh, not bad. Oh, pizza I can definitely make. Huh? What is boost to quality of cooked dishes? Hell yeah. Have I got the recipes I wanted? Yes, I've got chai, which I can make. I can make milk tea. Ooh, shortcake cookies, very nice. Coffee pudding. Brothy fried vegetables. Seafood cataplana. Sashimi bowl. Cow cots. Ratatouille. Vegetable pizza. Boiled. No, that's all. I don't think I got the it might have been a seafood. I don't know if it was a seafood cataplana, but I don't think I got the yeah, I'm still missing like some of the recipes I need for what's it called? Love it. Actually no, Tom Yum Goong, that might have been one of them. There was chai, there was like a fish dish, and there was something else. There's definitely something else. I feel like it would have been this one, but I don't remember. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Was I gonna make something else? Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make chai and go. No, I don't have any milk. Ugh. I can make. What was it? Was the pizza I could make though? Yeah, I can make pizza. I can go get some cheese. I've got very big tomatoes. Fucking massive tomato. The vegetable pizza isn't just that and broccoli, yeah. It is pizza, but put some broccoli on it, yeah. Ooh, nice. How have I not made it? Well, I was gonna say how have I not made an omelette yet, but I always like instantly turn my eggs into mayonnaise, so that's how I haven't made an omelette yet. Oh, you know what? I could probably make brothy fried vegetables. Vegetables. I could make them. I've got the ingredients for them. Wait, did I make 5 pizzas? Holy shit, I did. I don't think I need 5 pizzas, but okay. You know what? That's probably because I used the giant tomato, I reckon. Oh, what was the other one? It was pumpkin, okra. Oh, it was eggplant. Oh, you know what? No. Use a round eggplant. That's like the giant tomato of the eggplant world. It's gonna be like top tier, this one. Yeah, 9 stars, nice. Only one of them though. What? I've been cheated out of that. I've got an absolute landslide of birthdays. I'm sorry, I seem to have lost the ability to speak like a normal person. There's a lot of birthdays in a row. Yeah, I think 5 birthdays, gosh. Oh, and I get to share my birthday with Sally, cool. You know what? Something I said I always do when it's a rainy day, but I haven't actually done, is check the fodder. Sure, it's been fine. Okay, it's not fine going by the fact that I can't milk Frau. That means he did not get fed yesterday. She didn't get fed yesterday, I suppose. Oh, I see. Also, oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, no. Kind of a few of them didn't get fed yesterday. Whoops. And I said I'm usually good with that thing. Right, I'm going to not instantly turn them into things first. I'm going to make some recipes with them. Why don't I make the automatic feeder? It's certainly a good argument for the automatic feeder, isn't it? I don't even remember what the automatic feeder required. What was it? Oh, it's just silver. I suppose I could. I feel like you're probably you're probably feeling very smug about the automatic feeder because I remember you brought it up last time, and I was like, I don't need the automatic feeder. I just remember, I just remember to fill their bowls up when it rains. Whoops. Also, Kira, have you made the what are they called? Like the better sprinklers yet? Or are you still using like the first ones? We'll take a little bit of silver out. So using the basic ones. I think I made some, but I haven't played the game since to actually put them down. Okay. Because I wasn't sure like how far they're going to like go, so I don't know where I'm supposed to put them, you know, or like where I would put them in. Oh, cool. Oh. That's what I was worried about, is that it would only go from the silo, but you can actually choose. That's neat. Assume we'll reach one more square around, possibly, yeah. I know, I'm sure it makes it sound like it's like a massive area. It's extremely beneficial tool will automatically water a large area of surrounding crops every morning. Like, what does it say for the original? A decent. There's decent and then large, so... I guess it could. I also don't think it, like, first does it when, like, I don't think the sprinkles, like, go on when you first put them down. Though I could still probably make one and then, like, check tomorrow. Right, 10 silver, 5? No, 10 iron, 5 silver, 3 gold, I think. Yep. If we're done today and it's not raining tomorrow, you should be able to see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I may even still be able to see, because they do, like, they do still go off, and like I don't know if I might be able to see like how far they're like spraying, possibly. You know what? I feel like... No, okay. I was misremembering that. Well, not misremembering. It was like I felt like I was misremembering. I was like, oh, maybe that is like autumn as winter as well. But before we continue with this day, I am gonna be right back real quick, so I'll see you in a sec. And I'm back. Right, what are we doing? I don't know, I think we're making recipes or something, possibly. I've got a lot of 10-star honey, I just don't know what to do with it. I've got loads of 10-star honey, I've got one. I thought I had those, I've got loads of honey. I don't know what to do with it. Right, let's make some dishes. First of all, let's make some chai. What was that? That's 4 stars, good, yeah. Sure. Like tomato juice that I apparently haven't made. For a second I thought I was like, I've got 14 tomato juice, and I was like, wow, I only put 1 in. Yep, carrots. Voice going for a second. Carrots are both autumn and winter, so I'll plant some of them somewhere. Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to leave it and just kind of because it's all very hodgepodge mix match at the moment. I think I might just leave it so everything just kind of clears out, Plus, once I know how much like the sprinklers are gonna grow, I'm gonna have to change that whole thing. Nah, I'll just leave it. Get a new start once winter comes. Okay, small fish marinade, Neapolitan pasta. I still haven't got the recipes for either of those. And let's go to the fridge. I still don't know what I did to make mixed spices. No, I didn't. I got them, but I definitely made mixed spices at some point. Like I made one mixed spice, but I didn't take in what I had to do, like what I put in to get it. If I get a tomato, I can make an omelette. Can't make an omelette without breaking some tomatoes, as the old saying goes. I mean, I'm gonna be absolutely like packed with food for next time I go into the mine. But again, I don't really think that's my problem. My problem is like it's time. You know, you gotta try and spend like the whole day in there. I think I've got. No, I think I should have radishes. I should have radishes. Let's probably check if I actually do have radishes before. Yeah, I've got plenty of radishes. And turn one egg into mayonnaise. I think at some point I want to like change my I was about to say change my flour making operation. You know, like it's really fancy, but I don't know, I'm just thinking like having that like one little beehive and honey maker. Like I don't know, I guess I could be doing this a little bit more efficiently. For what reason is possibly a good follow-up, but whatever. I'm pretty sure that was highlighted, but it just missed. I guess for like the fun of it. I'm also going to see how the ancient lake is doing. I don't even know if I've like started putting, like if I've put the suction pumps on at the ancient lake, so I don't even know if I'm going to go there and any progress has been made at all. Or if I'm just going to go there and go, nothing's happened. But I guess we'll find out. Have I still got no? I may have made it into some. No, I used it in the chai. Oh, I think I can actually make ratatouille as well. Oh, got everything for that. Well, how come they call it ratatouille if there ain't no rats in it? Oh, what was the other one? Oh, it was green pepper. It was red pepper, not green pepper. I thought I remembered that it was the green thing. Turns out what I actually remembered was it was a pepper. I don't have any peppers. Damn. No ratatouille for me then. Alright, well, you know what I may as well do? I may as well buy the, what is it, the confession pendant bracelet thingy? The confession item.
Oh.
I don't even know if you buy it from here. No, I don't think you do. I feel like it makes more. I don't know, because that's the grocery store, but it's like, well, what would you class the other one as? Oh, they're closed today, aren't they? Because it's Tuesday. Well, a general store. Sure. Whatever.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that's the second time this stream I've seen somebody taking like a photo of. I'm pretty sure it's Lynn. No, I think it might have been Raina the first time, but of a female character's chest area. It's a good thing very mature people play this game. Oh, well, that's the last of my durable lumber. But I think it can't be long until I get the house upgrade. And, you know, I'll proceed to do not really anything with it, but I will have it. I certainly will have it. Oh, I was also going to check on the ancient lake. That's something I was going to do. Oh, I have actually been draining it. Cool. It'll drain eventually if I do it like this. If you do that enough, it will actually go. I don't know. Probably not. Profit increases for treasure items. Cool. And I can make a treasure chest now. Wow, that is not at all useful. That is like not at all a good storage like item. It's in terms of like, hey, you need a lot of extravagant items for that. So you may as well just bash out a wood or a stone box in a fraction of the time. If you really want to put the effort in, maybe put the effort into making some like purple dye or something. Oh. That's like this guy like rarely ever turns up, so I'm like, oh man, I want to see what the journey guy has to say. Oh shit, that's a red pepper. That means I can make ratatouille. After I get rid of a bunch of crap. No. Oh, no, not that. I'm gonna sell all the like. Actually, no, I might keep the. No, I'm not doing anything with the honey, so I may as well just sell all of it. Except level 10 in case I need it for something, I don't know. Which I won't, you know. I'll keep it for something. I'm a hoarder in this game. Oh, I only need one more olive crystal. Cool. Right, take me back. Wow. I was so like, oh man, what's this guy gonna have for me? He never actually has anything good. I should stop getting my hopes up. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy some coal. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a lot of coal. And you like rarely ever find coal, so I mean, fuck it, I may as well buy it. Yeah. So, okay. I'll see how many, whatchamacallits, how many more suction pumps I'll need. So I've got 3 here, and then in a bit we'll find out how many I've got at the ancient lake. And I believe I need 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Although this will be 8, I believe. Yes, I'm clearly trying to interact with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 11 suction pumps altogether. Like, really, I think it's mostly on the silver, I think. Any silver for them? Or is it? Yeah, it'll be mostly on the silver. I didn't feel like crossing that bridge. Oh, I do still need to put a few more bricks in there. can you do with the empty can? Nothing. Okay, cool. I was like, maybe it's one of those like silly things where you can donate it to the museum or whatever. No. It's just an empty can. It doesn't even sell for anything, that's... Yeah. I mean, I've got to put a fancy treasure chest somewhere. Just, you know, where? I mean, really, I feel like I'd kind of want it next to my house, but it doesn't let you put anything next to your house. Like, no! That's your house. Get that away from here. As I could put it, like, here. I don't know what I'd even put in this treasure chest. I'm just like, I'm not sure I want it in my bag any longer. At least if I put it down, it's not in my bag. I could say that'd be my misc chest, but I'm pretty sure I already have a misc chest. I got really confused for a second there. Right, we're in the run-up of birthdays. Blair's birthday today. Do I even know what Blair likes? So it's like collecting jewels. Well, that's convenient because I'm probably just going to give her a jewelry ring. Yeah, it just does one square larger. Okay. Level 10 sweet potatoes now. Very cool. Right. Get rid of these. Do a lot of shearing and general looking after the animals. Stop being happy, I'm trying to pet you. Oh yeah, pretty much everyone was ready today. Everybody had a little bit of product. I'll keep the milk. Right, I think that's the amount of lumber I needed. Now it's just, have I got the ingots? I feel like I might. Because I think it was like 60 of the lumbers, 40 of the ingots. I'm a little bit worried I may not have the silver anymore. I don't know if I might have, yeah, if it is 40, I do still have it. So that's not necessarily a problem. And if it's 50, I think I might be able to quickly obtain it. What was required for the jewelry ring? Looked like I could get away with not using silver. Don't think so. Right, 5 silver for that. Oof. And I can harvest these as well. Very nice. You know what? I haven't really made any jam. I guess I could do that and make grape jam. Yeah, you can make grape jam. Of course you can. Grape jam? Of course you can. It sounds like, I don't know. It sounds nice. I don't know what else it would sound like, but it sounds nice. Grape jam, of course you can. I'm pretty sure you are closed today. Yeah. So I can't actually see how much the I can't see how much the house upgrade, or what I need for the house upgrade is. Hey, welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, you are a farming role, so it's pretty easy to tell what sort of things you'll need. Is it okay if I guess what you came here for? Nice, okay. How about a hint first? Something we'd never have, huh? Or something that no one would ever buy, even if we sold it. A cover for a well? Yeah, true. No one would ever buy that. In fact, the thought never crossed my mind until you mentioned it. What else? Stump. What would you even need a stump for? Nothing? Oh, duh. That's why it'd never sell. Here's something over. You really had me stumped there for a minute. Oh, funny, dude. Thanks for watching the store, Jack. I can take it from here. Ah, come on, Mom. We're just getting to the good part. I was talking to him about our product lineup. Oh, really? It didn't sound like that to me. It's only because you're not used to the way I do things. Anyway, I'll see you later. That boy, I swear. Sorry about him. I hope he didn't waste too much of your time. It's over. Welcome and thank you for coming today. What do you need?
Ah.
Oh, you can definitely make that yourself. Come on. You just need to get to like your you need to get like possibly mining, I guess, to like a high enough level. Welcome to the Capeside Bistro. Will you be eating with us today? No, I'm just here to give you a birthday present and leave. Would you like the special? We're also offering yesterday's special at half price if you're interested. Which would you like? What's today's special? Today we've got carrot salad, carrot soup and glazed carrots. Oh, and carrot cake for dessert. Let me guess, yesterday they also had carrots, I don't know. Is this one of the ones where there's a right and it always confused me with this sort of thing. It's like, what? The right answers, wrong answers, I don't know. Sure, I'll have it right out for you. You look like you're enjoying that, I'm glad. That's the Uber, could I ask you to do something for me? Jacopo and I got into a bit of a nasty argument earlier. I'd like you to apologise to him for me. You don't know what it's about? Good question. Just kept going back and forth, insult after insult. I barely remember the whys anymore. Anyway, tell him that I'm not mad anymore and that I went too far and when I told him to never come to the bistro again. Sorry about that, what do you want? What? Blair wants to apologise? Dang, that girl is sensitive. I didn't think it was a big deal. No, I know what you thought about. We were talking about the past a lot, and then I went and told her that her life's basically been failure after failure, and that's when she snapped. I mean, I was just telling her the truth. I don't know what else she wanted me to say. God, Jacopo, you're such a fucking idiot. I don't know, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, though. You could tell that it didn't really bother me much, and tell her it was my bad. I should be the one apologising. You apologise to Jacopo for me? Huh? It didn't bother him. Yes, that's good. Slightly infuriating, but oh, don't mind me. Anyway, thank you. Glad to know you're someone I can count on in the future. I bet they did like loads. That did not really much actually. So thanks, I'm touched. But hold on a sec, I need to get my thoughts in order. What's the problem? You love Uber too, don't you? You shouldn't keep him in the dark about it. I do, yeah, but I was finally getting the hang of my tour guide job and... Can't, Dad still needs help with the store and I gotta make sure I keep up with Mom over the phone and... Well, if you're having trouble with all that, then you can't overwhelm yourself with too much, I suppose. Right? That's just how you are, and that's alright. What happens if we date and decide we aren't cut out for each other? We'll just have to cross that bridge when you get to it. You make it sound a lot easier than it actually is. If things don't work out, I don't know. It'd be tough to bounce back from something like that. We'll be fine, Laura. Uber is a good guy. I think you'll be perfect together. Hey, have you made your mind up yet? Oh, welcome. I assume you're here for Laura. No, Masaki. Hey, hey! Well, I'll leave you two alone for a while. So tell him what you want to do. Sorry for reacting like that. It was so sudden that it caught me off guard, but I love you too, Uber. If you're good with me, then I'd be happy to be your girlfriend. Yay!
Hey!
Nope, doesn't say anything different. Lame. Unboyfriended, ungirlfriended. I don't know which one it would be. Oh, I have definitely got tough cloth. What's up, Jacopo, you stupid idiot? Pick these and put them in my tree chest. It took them a while to regrow, and they haven't gone up any star levels. That's a little disappointing, if I'm honest. It's probably like a field level sort of thing, you know. It goes up based on like the level of your field or something, maybe. Who knows? What's I doing over here? That's a good question. There was something. I was going to water up a bunch. Yeah, I was going to water up a bunch of puddles. Never mind what that even means, but I was going to do that. Alright, after that lot, that should be done. I can put some in here. I reckon that'll be fine. Like I feel like because I've got like all of the suction pumps at the ancient lake, I reckon like by the time they run out it'll be done. I don't think they'll need to go, you know. Alright, that's all the olive crystals I need for the hydroculture center. Hydroculture plant? What plant? Yeah. And then it's just mirage lumber and orichalcum. Which, you know, I'm making a little bit of a dent into the mirage lumber. Not a big dent, but I'm making, you know, denting day by day. But I haven't made a single dent into the orichalcum yet. I guess if I level up my foresting skills, or logging, I guess, then that'll get me much boost to mining ability. I don't know what that means. I think it just means it's easier, but some of them you get like more materials, I think. What did I get at 9? Profit increased for treasure items. I don't quite know what I get for that. Beekeeping consumes less energy. Beekeeping consumes no energy. What is that supposed to be about? So I know how much in these streams we love going to the mine. It's one of the most exciting parts of these streams, it really is. So I think I might have to bless us with another trip to the mine in this stream. Because I really want that silver, you know? I really want a lot of silver. But I think I'm gonna, like, if I do, I'm gonna try and, like, go like right at the beginning of the day, you know. I didn't do anything with these animals, the fish. I thought I might need them for a recipe. You know what, I should, you know, I probably don't need these ones for a recipe, but I will need fish for a recipe eventually. Doesn't need to be in here. These, I guess. sure. We'll just put the mayo in there as well. And the butter. Yeah, why not? Did I actually do anything? Oh no, I kept on to the milk. Or maybe I'll just put animal products in this one I'm not really doing anything with. Like we've got a few of those sorts of things. Any recipes I can make whilst I'm here. I don't think so. I don't know if I'll be able to make baked beans. I don't know if... One, I don't know if I have any beans left. I also don't know if I have a red pepper still. I could make pescator. You know what? I could make some desserts. And something to do with the eggs and milk. I think I can only make one though at the moment because I got one egg. Make Mont Blanc, as it's probably pronounced, not Mont Blanc. That would be how you say it if you like really wanted to annoy a presumably French person. So yeah, could I get the Mont Blanc, Monsieur? And, you know, and then you've like guaranteed irritated a French person, and that's not a bad way to spend your day. I've got so many things I can take to the mine with me next time I actually want to go. I've got a lot. Right, whose birthday is it today? It is Manuela's birthday. Do I know what Manuela likes? I go for probably not. No, literally all I know. Emilio's mother. So when did I get friends with Damon? A lot of radishes today. That's pretty rad. Well, radish. Oh, why do people watch this? Yeah, that's probably all the bricks I need for the moment. Really haven't made a dent at all. Well, no, I have made a bit of a dent. I'm like almost halfway there, I think, with the Mirage Lumber, so that's not bad. It's still not great for the Orichalcum, in which I have made no dents whatsoever. Yeah, I'm halfway there for the Mirage Lumber, or just about, you know, almost halfway there. Alright, I'm gonna take what I think I need for the house. Yeah, sure, whatever. Take all of that. Cutscene. Oh, Misaki, welcome. Oh, never mind. It's just you. You need something? Actually, I'm a bit busy today. It's not asking too much. Could you come back another time? No, fuck off. Hello there, here's the sandwich you asked for. Right, thanks. You know, you've got great timing. Just put on a pot of tea. Would you, like to... I'd be happy to join you. Interested in staying for a cup, Uber? Yes, the more the merrier. Yeah, the more the merrier, clearly, Nigel. You usually eat meals with your son, don't you, Nigel? For breakfast, at least. We only have supper together if our schedules line up. So what do you talk about with him? Just the usual chatter, really. We'll talk about the weather or what's going on in the forest this time of year. Oh my, sounds like you're both quite the mountain men. No, I wouldn't put it like that. You should drop by the bistro with your son sometime. He can give you both a discount. Consider it a thanks for my tea. Thanks, I'll talk with him about it. Of course, you're always welcome too, Uber. Right, can you build my house now? Hey, I got all the things right. Construction complete. How'd you like that? You've got a second floor now. Your bedroom's been moved up to the second floor, so now you've got some more space on the first floor to decorate. Anyway, I'd best be heading back to the workshop. Take care now. Cool, I've got, what, maybe like 2 more squares to put things? I bet you if I, like, pick this up. Wow, I actually have multiple areas now. Holy shit, that's actually useful. Yay! Something actually kind of cool. Now there's actually a point in buying furniture. Not a massive fan that you have to like get it. You have to like get the 3rd extension just to do that, but oh well, it's still all right. I'm assuming this is. I think this is also possibly the extension you need if you want to get married. So I'm gonna have to get this eventually. Truthfully, I think I just wanted it for the fridge space, but you know. Imagine if that was, you know, if that was like every time you just wanted if you wanted like a bigger fridge. You're like, man, I'm gotta like make my house a bit bigger. You know, I've gotta knock down a wall or something. What was I in here for? I don't know. That's convinced you to expand. It's really disappointing with the last extension. Yeah, like the only reason I got the first extension was just to get the more fridge space. You really don't get all that much extra in terms of like decorating space. So it feels like it's really a sort of fridge space sort of thing. But at least that adds sort of, that's got a lot of space to decorate now, so it feels like there will actually be a point to it, which is good. No, that's the wrong one. I don't know if there are any more expansions, because if that's the one you need for marriage, which I don't know if it is, I just think it is, then there might be another one for a child, but I don't know. Hey, I might be able to find out in a bit. Yeah, a gorgeous house. So 120 durable, 60 mirage, 80 gold, 20 orichalcum. Yeah, that's quite a way off. And a million G. That's just quite the bit ways off, but the biggest and best house there. But yeah, that'll be the final one then.
Ah. Ah.
I don't even know if she likes that, but I feel like the jewelry is always the best bet as stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone likes the jewelry.
Hey. Oh. Oh.
Just everyone crowded around the door.
Yeah. Yo.
I didn't quite like taking what he said, but it was like, it sounded like he said something weird. And they're all outside again.
Oh. Oh.
I doubt buying a bigger fridge has allowed me to get more recipes, but I feel like I may as well check, you know? I just really want them recipes if I love it. Nope, strangely enough it hasn't. You know what? I think I might do some fishing. I haven't done like that much fishing at all recently. I think first I kind of want to check the ancient lake. I feel like with all the pumps going, it can't take that long. Well, I guess it's not gonna. It's almost done. You gotta eat to get them, yeah. I haven't been eating until, like, I was like saving all my meals for when I go to the mine, when I'm gonna use up a lot of energy. Have I got any bait left? I feel like I may have used all my bait. No, I haven't, okay. I don't know why you put the small fish bait on. That's just like, hey, I decided I only want to catch sardines. I don't actually know if I've caught a herring before. There might be one for the museum. Oh, okay. If I hadn't got one before, I now have. I wasn't sure whether I was going to get that. I still don't know if like where you fish makes really much of a difference to what you get. Like I feel like it probably does, but I don't know because it all is just ocean fishing, you know. Like it's not quite like in Animal Crossing where there's like, oh, you know, you're fishing in the sea, or you're fishing in a river, or you're fishing in a pond. It's like, no, you're pretty much always just fishing in the sea here. I guess not technically always, but I don't know, it does feel like you're only really fishing in the sea. It feels like it may not necessarily matter whether or not you're fishing like here at the pier or on like the other side of the farm. There is a river. You're right, there actually is that river. Yeah, there's the river like from the first farm area. I completely forgotten about that. The crab is caught, yeah. Many crab. So many crab. I don't really think I need crabs for anything, but you know, I've got them, I guess. I might keep the shrimp. I thought there were slightly different chances of getting certain fish in different areas, but it's hard to tell if that's just in my head. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know at all. That's the thing, it's someone who doesn't really do a lot of the fishing anyway. It's just like, I really don't know. Ooh, I've already almost maxed out draining. Nice. I'm gonna celebrate with a meal. I feel like I may as well just make my way through some of these like shitty meals that I've got that like really aren't gonna get me any new recipes, but you know. Oh gosh. Oh no, okay, that's that's one meal. One meal and I'm done. I think I might be able to have the desserts. Have I learned anything new? I don't know if like tells you if you've learned anything new, like when you eat it, it goes, you've learned a new recipe or whatever. Or if you just find that out by going there, you know. Oh, no, that's the right one. What am I doing in reaping? I can't imagine there's much like use for me to get much more reaping. Though that is how you get the topiary recipes, and I do like decorating my farm with the topiaries. I'm not even using the grass for anything, I'm just like leveling. I'm just doing this just to level up my skill. It's actually grown back a little bit. I've like every time I've seen that, it's always like grown back a lot, you know. I've never caught it like midway through the growing back. It really hasn't leveled it up all that much. It's got a little bit. I've got myself a little bit of XP. I gotta say, this bloody place, this has got to be really worth it, because this hydroculture plant is just, you gotta work for it, you know. It better be worth it when I get it. I don't even know what it would do. I don't know what hydroculture is. Is that like drinking water or something? The culture of hydro. Is that like Hydrocity from Sonic? I don't know. But gosh darn it, it better be good. Come on, let's get this shitty fish bait out of the way. Oh shit. I don't think I've... No, I think I have caught a dace before. Every time I'm not sure whether or not I've got something or if I haven't got something before, like, I'll get it for the first time and then the game will go, oh, go on, have another one. Have another one, you deserve it. And I was like, there's not really much I can do with the second one. But thanks, I guess. I wonder if in the river you can only catch dace. It's probably not. It's probably due to the fact that I was just using the small fish bait all the time, but you know, whatever. Alright, now I gotta go all the way upstairs. I gotta go even further to my bed. That's why I like Magical Melody, where you can just plop your bed right next to the door. You just walk in your house and it's like, right, all the important items are here. Good. Whose birthday is it today? It is Lars's birthday. Do I know what Lars likes? No. I mean, I'm not gonna know what like half of these characters like, but you know, whatever. I'm trusted by animals. Heck yeah. I'm glad that after what, 3 months of the game, or three in-game months, not 3 months of the game, but you know what I mean. I'm glad that after a decent amount of time, the animals really feel like they can trust me now, and only now. I feel like I may as well put these in here. So I've got the seeds for them, I guess. And again, just so I'm only using it, you know. I don't really need to, but may as well. Why not? I don't need all these like shiitake mushrooms I've got. I'm just like hoarding a bunch of mushrooms and it's like, why? I don't know what I'm doing with any of these things. I just have them. I'm not gonna get any more harvests out of these. Ooh, and I finally got level 10 okra, which means I can sell all my level 8 okra. Hooray! And probably make not really much for it. I think I did actually make a little bit from that. Right, but now here's something I kind of want to find out. I know. Okay. It's probably like a certain point where it stops, but I know like in it might actually just be like when it's just the seed, but I know in other part or like right near the beginning of the game I like destroyed a crop and it gave me the seed back. It probably doesn't do that if it's like not a seed anymore. Right, so I gotta think of where this will go. Oh gosh, I gotta do brain thinking. I don't like that. I don't like brain thinking. I feel like the easy answer is to just put it here. That's like the obvious solution. And then it will go but then, right, then it's really to maximize it. I gotta get another one down here. I mean, it's understandable. It's very understandable. It's a lot easier, trust me. And I gotta clear these away. You know what I just thought? I've done this. I won't even have the gold or silver. So there's actually no point in me doing this yet. Ah. So, I'll just put all these back down again. Yeah, I mean, well, I only would have needed 3 more, but still, it's 3 more that I probably don't have the materials for, especially considering how much silver I'd need. Oh no, 15 silver. Watch me put all these down and then go, actually, I can get the right amount of silver and then pick them all back up again. How much silver do I actually have? 3. I mean, yeah, if I took another trip to the mine, then possibly, but I know I teased a second trip to the mine this stream, but I don't think that will be happening. A field of TV is just like a real farm, yeah. As I'm going for, you know, some weird, would it be steampunk? I don't know. It feels like steampunk is the easiest way to describe it, you know, sort of like clash between nature and technology aesthetic. You know, a field of TVs. Yeah, and then it's like, you go to the TV in the field, and then you pull out the crop from the TV screen, like that one bit in Willy Wonka, where he pulls out the chocolate bar from the TV. It's like that, except crops, and it's just like, oh, whoa, man, this could be the future. It's, you know, really like dangerous if we let the future be that. And you know, it's like, oh, I'm sure it means something if you look hard enough. That's the aesthetic I'm going for, and that's also, you know, the premise of my sci-fi novel that I'm definitely writing. Alright, it's Lars's birthday today. I don't really know what Lars likes, so I'll just give him his chestnut. That's 3 times. I mean, congratulations on it not being the chest this time, but, you know, still. And I thought Harvest Moon players were better behaved than this. I thought they were all, you know. Well, I mean, my first thought was I thought they were all women, but I guess they could be lesbians. Where is, what's his name? Lars. Claims he's in the shop, but I was just there and I didn't see him. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. I wasn't looking hard enough. Hey Lars, happy birthday. Here's a chestnut.
Hey.
This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, this is the general store. It's a bit creepy that your town map tracks everyone around. Yeah. you just get out of the map. I know where everybody is.
Ah.
Carrot. I'm seeing if any of the other ones are winter. Nope. Just carrots. So I think broccoli is a winter crop. Like that's. I don't know if broccoli is actually a winter crop, but they always seem to put it as a winter crop in these games. So I'm gonna guess that it is. I don't know what else there would be. Oh, there was like potatoes and possibly onions, I think, as well. Those are like the sort of year-round, except for fall, crops.
Hey!
I can't think of what else there'd be to grow in winter. Again, I'm going to check if the ancient lake has done anything. Now I've like reminded myself about it. I'm like, oh man, the ancient lake's almost done. I'm ready. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Is it not? Am I not? No, it's almost ready. So that was just because I leveled up, mastered draining. The giant brick maker! What could you possibly do with the giant brick maker? This gargantuan contraption can simultaneously process several bricks. What? Insert some clay, wait a little bit, and voila. Oh, cool, it requires orichalcum. That means I can do fuck all. Well, that would be really cool if I could actually do something with it. I don't know if this will actually make a difference, but I kind of want to just see. if I can just like scoop away at this last little bit. Look, if I just sit here mashing this enough, eventually, you know, I'll somehow have drained it all. I can't tell whether like it moved or not. You gotta like, really? Oh no, that definitely looked like it moved then. It definitely looks like I'm doing something. I'm helping. Yeah, see? Ooh, very nice. Right, and now I'll just reclaim all this coal. In fact, I'll just reclaim the suction pumps. I mean, the water probably comes back, but you know. Whatever. Oh, well, I think the museum is closed at the moment, so we gotta go tomorrow. Hopefully it's open tomorrow. I think it should be. Gonna make anything today? I probably can, I just, you know, actually gotta go get the ingredients. You know what, now that I've got the extra fridge space, I don't really need all this in here. Because what I can do is I just put it in my fridge. You would just type in that. Oh, I can go get honey and make the maple muffin. Is it a maple muffin? Yeah. To make some Mont Blanc. Or Mont Blanc. Make some nice Mont Blanc. Don't make maple muffins you're appropriate to my culture, those of the Canadians. Well, no. I mean, hey, it's not clear where this game is set, you know? It could be set in Canada, I guess. I got some bangers and mash or something. You know what, I kind of wish, I kind of wish I could have some bangers and mash. I genuinely thought I thought the candied sweet potatoes. I thought it said Canadian sweet potatoes. Then I can only have tea. I mean, one of the first things I did make was I just made a shit ton of tea leaves. I kind of like, I don't know why. I just did. I just accidentally kind of made. Like I just made way more than I actually needed. And it's like, oh wow, I've made a lot of tea here. I didn't really need to. We're just gonna eat these and then not actually need to, but give me any new recipes. No new recipes. Flower shop has expanded its line. Okay. And possibly know what the flower shop could have expanded their lineup with, or what I could have possibly done to achieve that, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. I didn't check. Whose birthday is it today? It's Victor's. My good pal Victor. You think I'm joking? I'm pretty sure he is like the second highest on my list or something. Yeah. It's like, girlfriend? Victor. Oh, there you go. I've got loads of information about her now. Has been fond of the ocean since her younger days in the city and loves catching fish. She would never say no to big fish or olives. Victor likes melons. No, we already did this joke last stream, but whatever. Haha, it may not have been last stream. You know, I already did the joke, is the point. I already did, haha, he likes melons. I suppose my question is, do I have any melons for him? Now that's a new joke. Evolving the writing. Yeah. It's just making this little, it's just watering this little patch that is doing ultimately nothing. Why I'm not growing more fodder, I don't know. I could be. Oh, you can tell I fucked up at one point and forgot to, like, missed that one on one random day. Because it's just like, it's just there as like an odd one out. I do have some melons for him. I have a couple of melons for him. Hey, 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 ho, ho. Cracking jokes all day long. I was actually just... I'm glad I stopped myself, but I was actually just about to put things in that chest and then go, okay, and now I can take them from the chest to the fridge. Yeah, as I suspected, these ones were only autumn, but no harm in growing them, you know. No, that's fine. So something I just kind of realised, or I realised when it first came up, but only thought to say now, is so when I unlocked the, what was it, the giant brick maker or whatever, I think that's actually going to become redundant as an item, because they've already revealed that in an update, in the next update, they're going to allow you to put multiple things into a maker. And that's kind of like, you know, that's what the giant brick maker does. That's kind of like a, wow, that's what it does. You can put multiple things into it. But so that was like a, wow, that's going to be a really cool item, you know, if you can be fucked to get it. Considering you need 100 bricks and, you know, or a calcum is, yeah, whatever. But oh, they just give you one for free. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it feels like that might actually become redundant in the next update, possibly. I don't know. It depends on exactly how they do it. I don't know how they will do it. I get ready for some O's. Well, come on. I'm hoping for some new items here. Smooth plots. We're off to a fucking terrible start. Oh, wait, that's not bad. And it's just an item I could do something with. Mirage Lumber is actually quite good. It's not a lot, but it's brought me that one tick closer to that 50 I need. Golden Horn. Okay. And the dinosaur fossil. Cool. I only got 2 new things. That's not bad. Mysterious treasure that can only be used by those who love animals. Oh, I thought for a second I was almost done with the museum. I was like, wow, I've almost got all the fossils. Or all the treasures, I suppose.
Hello. Hey!
No, I wasn't even trying to, like...
Hey!
I wasn't trying to talk to her over the counter, I was just trying to talk to her. It's like, hey, what brings you here today? And like lists out all the options. No, I'm just here to chat. Oh. Ooh, I'm getting closer. Getting closer to being able to afford a new place. I can't remember, there was that cutscene with Yori, where it's like, you know, he was attacked by like a ninja or something. It wasn't really made clear. And then it was just kind of like, yep, no, that was the thing that happened. That, yeah. That occurred, and I was just like, oh, am I supposed to know why he was attacked by ninjas? Or is that not important? Oh shit. We'll eat this small fish marinade. That might teach me how to make it. I don't know if that's how it works, but... Oh shit, yeah, aha! After that meal, I got the recipe for small fish marinade. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh. I thought I could learn, was it Neapolitan pasta? Oh, I need onion. I don't have any onions, I don't think. I could buy a shitty onion from Norman, I suppose. Yeah, I might have to. What are they doing in here? Oh, we're gonna put the rug down. I don't have anywhere to put the rug down, it's too big. Where did I even get this rug from? Oh shit, I can put it down here. That is absolutely fucking massive space. I forgot I had the buffalo outfit. I don't know what that like weird heart, like the last full heart is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I should be worried. Alright, let's see how much space this takes up. 3x3, that's not too bad. Can you now put stuff on the rug though? That is a good question. That is... Yeah, well, I'll find out in a sec. Well, that is a giant brick maker. That was all just a novelty, and you know, the giant brick maker actually did fuck all. Wow, it makes 3 bricks at a time. Cool. And it is not exactly worth the trade, like... So for a giant brick maker you need 100 bricks, 100 mortar, and 5 orichalcum. For a regular brick maker you need 5 mortar and 5 iron. And it makes 3 times the amount as one, so... not really worth it, if you ask me. I was like, okay, it was nice enough for them to give me one. You know, I'll take that, I'll use that, but... yeah, I mean, probably wouldn't be using it, probably wouldn't be making them, I guess, you know.
Ah.
Oh, that's some good furniture. And you just sell rugs. I've got rugs. I want to see if I can put something on the rug. I might be able to make my own furniture. Oh, you know what? No, I can't because I don't have blue dye. That's also more of a street bench, I suppose. Who has like the good furniture? This is what he gets for never asking for my help. Now he's just throwing a whole extra serving of worry on my plate. Really didn't need that. Oh, Hoover, sorry, I didn't notice you there. I'm in charge of the store today, don't I look the part? Dad's had a fever since this morning. He says he's fine, but he's also a terrible liar when he tries to push himself too hard. The tour guide job? I don't sweat it, taking a day off won't hurt anyone. You don't have to worry, Laura. I'm feeling much better now. Dad, are you sure? Yes, a little sleep did me wonders. You better not be lying to me again. Seems like your fever's gone down at least. That's good. Sorry to trouble you, but could you deliver something for me? It's some food that the mayor requested. Sure thing. I'll be alright, so go ahead and get back to work after you're done delivering that. Okay, but don't you dare accidentally skip my dialogue. And you dare push yourself if you're not feeling up to it. I've always had a weak constitution, you see. Used to get sick all the time. Olive Town's clean air has been great for me, but I still get fevers every so often. I always put too much responsibility on poor Laura. But I couldn't be more grateful for her or Sydney. I don't know if someone like me deserves such a wonderful family. They mean more to me than I could ever say. I trust you'll take good care of my Laura. Always caring, always attentive to others. She's the best daughter a guy could ask for. Cool. Have you got any furniture? No. Well, now I wish I hadn't come here.
Hello.
I guess I could buy a sofa, I suppose. I mean, I already have a comfy sofa, but you know. One for upstairs, one for downstairs. Sure, fuck it. Oh, you know what? I did actually need something from Norman. I needed to buy an onion. Oh, but we might not be selling onions because I'm pretty sure you have to buy them in like the season they're in. It's like, oh, cool. Nope, you can't place things on a rug. That's very cool. You also can't rotate things, which is also very cool. So like this sofa is just permanently facing this way. That is dumb. I don't even know if I can put things on the table. I'm not sure if I like, because I've got the table down here. I don't know if I could put things on this table either. No. And I was like, oh cool, here's a table. Oh, what can you do with it? Nothing. Can you put stuff on it? No. What about the rug? Can you put things on the rug? No. Man. They're like so close for some of these, you know? They're like so very close. But, just a little bit too far, you know? Yeah, that's all very lame. What do I need for this? Flexible grass. Right, squid bait. Also flexible grass. Oh wow, you have to use quite a bit for that. Yeah, sure, may as well just make 5. I've caught that one before. That's not new. Here's a good one though. Neil. I've caught them before. At least there's something different. I was thinking like, wow, if you use bait here, you just get like that one thing. Come on, let's fish in here. I've fished in a puddle, but I haven't fished in like these puddles before. Nice, okay, cool. I could probably get more things if I used the nets, but I never really think about them. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's new. The next time I stream this, and I've completely forgotten what I'm doing, and start with a trip to the museum. Except I'll have forgotten that that's what I was doing, so it probably won't start with a trip to the museum. It'll start with, you know, me going, there was something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was, but there was something I was gonna do. But yeah, I'm going to be calling it here for the night, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, with Bomberman Generations, a game that I played and enjoyed as a kid in my youth. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with that game, so that'll be tomorrow's stream. I don't know if that'll be a one-off or not, because How Long to Beat says 6 hours, so it's a toss-up. It could be one stream, it could go over to next week. And yeah, and then obviously we'll be continuing with this next week as well. And yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitter if you like those sorts of things. And Twitter is kind of good if I change the stream days. So usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But if I change the days I'm streaming, either delaying it or doing it a day early, that's where I'll post about it on Twitter. So if you're here on a day I usually am live but I'm not, maybe check there. I also have an archive channel, The Uber Archive, so you can catch all my streams and catch up on any of them, but you can also catch them up here on Twitch over at the highlights page if you want to watch them with chat. And yeah, that is everything I need to plug, I guess. So thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.